Tiny soldiers on the table march in line. Painted shields and swords, they shine so fine. Dice roll like thunder, sealing fate. In this battle of ours, let's not be late. Wargaming in miniature, no war too small. Battles on the tabletop, we'll conquer all. Heroes made of plastic, armies clash and roar. Wargaming in miniature, let's fight some more. Oh. Kings and castles rise where Sodakan stood. Mountains made of books, it's a cardboard wood. Strategy of giants on a scale so flee. We topple empires with a cup of tea. Wargaming in miniature, no war too small. Battles on the tabletop, we'll conquer all. Heroes made of plastic, armies clash and roar. Wargaming in miniature, let's fight some more. Battlegrounds in living rooms, legends unfold in the chaos of dice. Our stories are told from the rookies of war to generals wise. The fate of tiny worlds lies in our eyes. Snacks to the side and the glue close by. We men, broken warriors, give them one more try. Cavalry rides beneath the lamp's warm light. On this tiny frontier, we rewrite the fight. Wargaming in miniature, no war too small. Battles on the tabletop, we'll conquer all. Heroes made of plastic, armies clash and roar. Wargaming in miniature, let's fight some more. Oh, let's fight some more. Let's fight some more. No. Tiny soldiers on a grand paper plane, rolling dice to echo cannons refrain. Kingdoms rise within this tabletop dust. In strategy and chaos we place our trust. The generals lean with a calculating stare. Hands of fate guide moves with a flare. Tiny hills climb where valleys fall steep. Battles fought while the house stays asleep. Wargaming dreams on a six-sided star. In this microcosm we travel so far. Heroes die small but their legends grow large. In this tiny world we're always in charge. Painted commanders in coats of bold hue patrol the terrain in colors so true. Armies clash with a flick of the wrist. Victory's a mark on a checklist kissed. Dice are the drums of this parade of might. The board is the map glowing soft through imagination ignites.
Again, everybody, this is Derek, and I am coming back at you with some more Skyrim.
My brother Cassinder had done so much for me. It's a pity that he died shortly after our mother. There are rumors that a Thalmor killed him. The Dark Elves of Windhelm have to live here in the Great Quarter, isolated from other residents. Racial.
Cut her off. Okay, so okay, let me back up and say I've been pushing with her quest a little bit farther. I got past the College of Windhelm, and now I'm in winter, whatever, the place where the snow's at, and where the storm cloaks and all that are, and the quest it seems like it's progressing too quickly, and so I've decided that I'm going to take a pause from continuing her quests, and I'm going to go back to Whiterun, and I'm going to try to finish up some of the quests in that area, and maybe even Riverwood, and maybe even do the Horn, mainly just to get myself back on track. Now, at the start of every stream, what I like to do is grab a book that I haven't read yet and read it on stream. And I don't know if I have any books with me. Okay, I've got these books. The Importance of Wear. Okay, The Rise and Fall of the Blades. Varieties of Faith in the Empire. Is that a book that I've read? Let me take a look at that. Okay, I got my little. Is it a variety or is it just variety? Give me a second while I look. It might not even be on. Oh, Varieties of Faith in the Empire. Oh, it's right there. Okay, I'm going to mark that green and I'm going to read it. And we'll read it on stream. All right. Varieties of Faith in the Empire by Brother Mikhail Karkuksor of the Imperial College. This is my best attempt at a listing of the pantheons and associated divine spirits of Tamriel's dominant cultures. This list is by no means complete. The imperial city of Cyrodiil alone boasts a vast host of saints and holy spirits. It only includes the most important spirits revered by native members of the culture. Other Et Ada, especially Daedra, are often known to many cultures. Though specific names are included here only when they thus of particular cultural significance. The omission of any reference to the worships of the Argonians of Black Marsh is a result of my complete inadequacy in reconciling the obscure and contradictory accounts available to me on that subject. Okay, so he's admitting his inability to get that. That's good. The 8 pantheons. Remember, there's 9 divines because of Talos, right? He was a human that became a god. Okay, the 8 pantheons. Oh, okay, hold on. Each pantheon has multiple gods in it. That's like saying the Greek pantheon, the Norse pantheon. I get it. So, like, the Egyptian pantheon. So, like, the Norse would have a bunch of gods in it. Okay. I'm tracking now. Okay, Cyrodiil is Akatosh, Dibella, Arche, Zenithar, Mara, Stendar, Kinnereth, Julianos, Shizar, Tiber Septim, Morahas, and Ramon. Interesting. Skyrim, where I'm at. Alduin, Dibella, Arche, Thun, Mara, Stoon, Kine, like Kinnereth, I would guess, Junal, Shore, Izmir, Hermea Malakath is what I'm thinking, but Malak. Altmer, that would be the elves. Or the elvish races. Maybe not, I don't know. Ariel, Tinemak, Magnus, Thyrabane, Ifri, Xerxes, Mara, Stendar, Lorcan, and Benaster. The Bosmer, also elves. Wait, the Dunmer are the dwarves, the Bosmer are the wood elves, the Altmer are the high elves. Right. Bosmer. Ariel, Ifri, Arche, Zen, Xerxes, Bon, Dar, Mara, Stendar, Lorcan, Hermea Mora, Joan, and Jode. Dunmer. Almalexia, Vivek, Stothasil, Boethia, Nephala, Azura, Lorcan, Nerevar, Mologbal, Malakath, Sheogorath, Mehrunes Dagon. Okay, now those are the ones that are around here, I thought. Okay. Yokuda. Can't remember who they are. Yokuda. I think the Yokuda were like the barbarian old human beach dweller, kind of like what you would think of as like Samoans, I think. Zantakal, Ruktug, Tuwuka, Zet, Morwa, Tava, Maluk, Diagna, Sep, Hunding, Lecky, and Onsi. Yeah, I'm not familiar with any of those, really. Okay. Brittany. Akatosh, Magnus, Ifri, Dibella, Arche, Zenithar, Mara, Stendar, Kinnereth, Julianos, Sheer, and Finaster. Elsewhere, that would be the kitty cats. Akatosh, Kenarthi, Riddlethar, JKJ, Mara, Shrendar, Lorkaj, Rahim, Bandar, Azura, and Shigarath. Notes on the divine spirits of the pantheons. Akatosh, dragon god of time. Akatosh is the chief deity of the 9 divines. The major religious cult of Cyrodiil and its provinces, and one of two deities found in every Tamrielic religion. The other is Lorcan. He is generally considered to be the first of the gods of the form in the beginning place. After his establishment, other spirits found the process of being easier and the various pantheons of the world emerged. He is the ultimate god of the Cyrodiilic Empire, where he embodies the qualities of endurance, invincibility, and everlasting legitimacy. Alduin, World Eater. Alduin is the Nordic variation of Akatosh and only superficially resembles a counterpart in the Nine Divines. For example, Alduin's Sobrek, the World Eater, comes from myths that depict him as the horrible, ravaging firestorm that destroyed the last world to begin this new one. Nords, therefore, see the god of time as both creator and harbinger of the apocalypse. He is not the chief of the Nordic pantheon. In fact, that pantheon has no chief. See shore below. But its wellspring, albeit a grim and frightening. Akatosh, Dragon King of Cats. No, I'm sorry, not Akatosh. Alkosh, Dragon King of Cats. Pre-Ridata dynasty and a Quinine deity, a variation of the Altmeri Ariel, and thus an Akatosh as culture hero for the earliest Khajiit. His worship was co-opted during the establishment of the Riddlethar, and he still enjoys immense popularity in Elsewhere's wasteland regions. He is depicted as a fearsome dragon, a creature of Khajiiti say is just a real big cat. He repelled an early Altmeri program of Pelennor Whitestrake during mythic times. Almalexia, Mother Morrowind. Most traces of Akatosh disappeared from ancient Chimer legends during their so-called exodus, primarily due to that god's association and esteem with the Altmeri. However, most of the aspects of the Akatosh which seem so important to the mortal races, namely immortality, historicity, okay, I'm not familiar with that word actually, and genealogy, have conveniently resurfaced in Almalexia, the most popular Morrowind's divine tribunal. RK, god of the cycle of life and death, member of the Nine Divines pantheon, and popular elsewhere as well. RK is often more important in those cultures where his father, Akatosh, is either less related to time or where his time aspects are difficult to comprehend by the layman. He is the god of burials and funeral rites and is sometimes associated with the seasons. His priests are staunch opponents of necromancy and all forms of the undead. It is said that RK did not exist before the world was created by the gods, under Lorcan's supervision, urgency, trickery. Therefore, he is sometimes called the mortal's god. Ariel, king of the Altmer. The elven Akatosh is Ariel. Ariel is the soul of Anuel, who in turn is the soul of Anu, the everything. He is the chief of most Altmeri pantheons. Most Altmeri and Bosmer claim direct descendant from Ariel. In his only known moment of weakness, he agreed to take his part in the creation of the mortal plane. That act which forever sundered the elves from the spirit world of eternity. To make up for it, Ariel led the original Altmer against the armies of Lorcan in mythic times, vanquishing that tyrant and establishing the first kingdoms of the Altmer, Altmora and Old Elanfrey. He then ascended to heaven in full observance of his followers, so that they might learn the steps needed to escape the mortal plane. Azura, goddess of dusk and dawn. Azura was the god ancestor that taught the Chimer the mysteries needed to be different than the Altmeri, or the Altmer. Some of her more conventional teachings are sometimes attributed to Boeth. In the stories, Azura is often more of a communal cosmic force for the race as a whole than as an ancestor or a god. Also known as the anticipation of Sothasil and elsewhere, Azura is nearly a wholly separate entity, yet she is still tied into the origins of Khajiit out of Altmeri stock. Bandar, the bandit god. In most regions, Bandar is a marginal deity, a trickster spirit of thieves and beggars. And elsewhere, he is more important and is regarded as a pariah. In this aspect, Bandar becomes the cleverness or desperate genius of the long-suffering Khajiit, whose last-minute plans always upset the machinations of their elven or human enemies. Boethia, prince of plots, heralded by the prophet Veloth. Boethia is the original god ancestor of the Dark Elves. Though his illuminations, the eventual Chimer or changed folk, renounced all ties to the Altmer and founded a new nation based on Daedric principles. All manner of Dark Elf cultural advances are attributed to Boethia. From philosophy to magic to responsible architecture. Ancient Velothi allegories are uniformly heroic successes of Boethia over enemies of every type, founded stories of Chimeri struggle, also known as the anticipation of Almalexia. Okay. Pause. I got this out. And then I didn't touch it. Okay. Continuing. Diagna, or a Calic god of the sideways blade. Hoary thuggish cult of the Red Guards. Originated in Yokuda during the 27th Snake Folk slaughter, Diagna was an avatar of the Hunding, the Yokudan god of Make Way, Sivalin. That achieved permanence, he was instructional to the defeat of the left-handed elves as he brought oracalic weapons to the Yokudan people to fight the fight, win the fight. In Tamriel, he led the very tight-knit group of followers against the orcs of Orsinium during the height of their ancient power, but then faded into obscurity. He is now little more than a local power spirit of the Dragontail Mountains. Divella, goddess of beauty, popular god of the nine divines in Cyrodiil. She has nearly a dozen different cults, some devoted to women, some to artists and aesthetics, and others to erotic instruction. Hermea Mora, the Woodland Man. The Woodland Man. Ancient Altmoran demon who at one time nearly seduced the Nords into becoming Aldmer. Most Isgramor myths are about escaping the wiles of old Hermea Mora, also called the Demon of Knowledge, is vaguely related to the cult origins of the Morag Tong Foresters Guild, if only by association with his brother-sister Mephala. I thought the Morag Tong were assassins. Okay, whatever. Hunding, the Make-Way god. Yokuden, spirit of perseverance over infidels. The Hunding has historically materialized whenever the Red Guards need to make way for their people. In Tamrielic history, this has only happened 3 times. Twice in the First Era during the Rangada invasion, and once during the Tiber War in the last incarnation. The Hunding is said to have been either a sword or a crown, or both. Junal, the rune god. The Nordic god of Hermetic orders. After falling out of favor with the rest of that pantheon, he became Julianos of the Nine Divines. He is absent in modern Skyrim mythology. Jode, Big Moon God. Aldmeri god of the Big Moon, also called Nasser or Mara's Tyr in Khajiit religion. Jode is the only one aspect of the lunar lattice of Jakajay. Joan, Little Moon God. Aldmeri god of the Little Moon, also called Secunda or Stendar's Sorrow in Khajiit religion. Joan is only one aspect of the lunar lattice or Jakajay. Julianos, god of wisdom and logic. Often associated with Junal, the Nordic father of language and mathematics, Julianos is the Cyrodiilic god of literature, law, history, and contradiction. Monastic orders founded by Tiber Septim, also dedicated to Julianos, are the keepers of the Elder Scrolls. Kine, kiss at the end. Nordic goddess of the storm, widow of Shor and favored god of warriors. She is often called the mother of men. Her daughters taught the first Nords the use of the Thum, or storm voice. Kinnereth, goddess of air. Kinnereth is the member of the Nine Divines, the strongest of the sky spirits. In some legends, she is the first to agree to Lorcan's plan to invent the mortal plane and provides the space for its creation in the void. She is also associated with rain and phenomenon said not to occur before the removal of Lorcan's divine spark. Leki, saint of the spirit sword, goddess daughter of Tal Papa. Leki is the goddess of aberrant swordsmanship. The Na Tatambu of Yorkuda, ward to the war to the standstill during the Mythic era to decide who would lead the charge against the left-handed elves. Their sword masters, though, were so skilled in the best-known cuts as to be matched evenly. Lecky introduced the ephemeral feint. Afterwards, a victor emerged, and the war with the Aldmer began. Lorcan, the missing god. This creator, trickster, tester deity is in every Tamrielic mythic tradition. His most popular name is the Altmeri Lorcan, or Doom Drum. He convinced or contrived the original spirits to bring about the creation of the mortal plane, upsetting the status quo, much like his father, Padme, and introduced instability into the universe in the beginning place. After the world is materialized, Lorcan is separated from his divine center, sometimes involuntarily, and wanders the creation of the Et Ada. He and his metaphysical placement in the scheme of things is interpreted a variety of ways. In Morrowind, for example, he is being related to the Stygic endeavor of process by which mortals are charged with transcending the gods that created them. To the High Elves, he is the most unholy and all higher powers, as he forever broke their connection to the spirit plane. In the legends, he is also almost always an enemy of the Aldmer and therefore a hero of the early mankind? Okay, for some reason, I don't know why I read that weird, but it's early mankind. Lorcage, Moonbeast, Pre-It Data dynasty Anaquinian deity, easily identified with the missing god, Lorcan. Magnus, the god of sorcery. I didn't know he was a god. I thought he was just a sorcerer. Magnus withdrew from the creation of the world at the last second, though it cost him dearly. What is left of him on the world is felt and controlled by mortals as magic. One story says that while the idea was thought up by Lorcan, it was Magnus who created the schematics and diagrams needed to construct the mortal plane. He is sometimes represented by an astrolabe, a telescope, or more commonly, a staff. Cyrodiilic legends say he can inhabit the bodies of powerful magicians and lend them his power, associated with Zurin, Arctus, the Underking. Malakath, god of curses. Malakath is the reanimated dung that was Trinimac, a somewhat weak but vengeful Daedra. The Dark Elves say he is also Malak, the god king of the orcs. He always tests the Dunmer for physical weakness. Malak, Horde King, an enemy god of the Ragada, led the goblins against the Red Guards during the First Era. Fled east when the army of the Hunding overtook his goblin hordes. Malak. Okay, there's Maluk, and then there's Malak. Nalakath, an orcish god. Malak troubled the heirs of the King Harold for a long time. Fled east after his defeat in the Battle of Dragon Wall in the First Era 660. His rage was said to fill the sky with his sulfurous hatred, later called the Year of Winter and Summer. Okay. Mara, goddess of love. Nearly universal goddess origins started in mythic times as a fertility goddess in Skyrim. Mara is the handmaiden of Kine in the Empire. She is mother goddess. She is sometimes associated with Nur of the Anawad, the female principle of the cosmos that gave birth to creation. Depending on the religion, she is either married to Akatosh or Lorcan or the concubine of both. She gets around. Mehrunes Dagon, god of destruction. Popular Daedric power. He is associated with the natural dangers like fire, earthquakes, and floods. In some cultures, though, Dagon is merely a god of bloodshed and betrayal. He is an especially important deity in Morrowind, where he represents its near inhospitable terrain. Mephala Androgyne, like androgynous, androgyny. Am I pronouncing it right? Okay. Mephala is the web spinner of the spider god. In Morrowind, he or she was the ancestor that taught the Chimer the skills they would need to evade their enemies or to kill them in secret murder. Enemies were numerous in those days since the Chimer were a small faction. She, along with Boethia, organized the clan systems that eventually became the basis for the great houses. Now, in literature, I'm gonna complain a little bit here. In literature, when you're talking about a person that you are unaware of their gender, their sex, you always use he to represent that because he is neutral. He is specific. So he can apply to anything. Now, I know that in modern culture, the he, she thing is kind of a big myth. It's a falsehood, but there are people that are psychologically deficient and they need that. But in the good old days, which I would think that the world of Skyrim is in, because of swords and shields and stuff, they would have just said he, even though at the beginning they might have said, like, he could not be identified as a man or a woman. Okay, whatever. Along with Boethia, organized the clan systems that eventually became the basis for the great houses. He founded the Morag Tong, also called the Anticipation of Vivek. Molag Bal, god of schemes, king of rape, wonderful. Daedric power of much importance in Morrowind. There he is. How do you become a king of rape? That blows my mind. It's just, I can understand becoming a master of rape. I can understand becoming a connoisseur of rape. But how do you become a king of rape? I assume that's what they mean. Okay, because you're not the lord of rape. It doesn't make sense. Daedric power of much importance in Morrowind. There is always the arch enemy of Boethia, the Prince of Plots. He is the main source of the obstacles to the Dunmer and preceding Chimer. People in the legends, Molag Bal always tries to upset the bloodlines of houses or otherwise ruin Dunmeri purity. A race of super monsters, said to live in Molag Amur, are the results of his seduction of Vivek, the previous era. Morahas, we're on the ends still. Morahas, first breath. This is a long book. I apologize. This is a long one. I didn't realize how long it was. Morahas, first, but we got to get through them. We got to get through all the books. It's just what we got to do. Okay. Morahas, first breath of man. Ancient cultural hero god of the Cairo Nordics. Legend portrays him as the taker of the citadel, an act of mythic times that established human control over the valley heartland. He is often associated with the Nordic powers of Thum, and therefore with Kinnereth, because Kinnereth gave the humans Thum. Okay. Morwa, teat god. I don't know what a teat. Oh, I know what a teat is, but what's a teat? What kind of? Because maybe it is the suckle on the nipple. That's the teat, right? Okay, so maybe that's what they're talking about. Because I just read fertility on the next line. Okay, Yokudan fertility goddess. Okay, so I can see. That's weird. Teat god. That's one you got to worship right there. That seems like the best one. Fundamental deity in the Yorkudan pantheon and the favorite of Tal Papa's wives. Still worshipped in various areas of Hammerfell, So in in Elder Scrolls 6, when we go to Hammerfell, there's going to be a teat god. We'll see, because they're going to woke it up. Okay, Tal Papa's wives. Still worshipped in various areas of Hammerfell, including Stras Nikai. Morwa is always portrayed as four-armed, so that she can grab more husbands. Okay. Nerevar, we're in the ends. Nerevar, God Killer, the Chimeri King of Resdain, the golden age of Old Vela, slain during the Battle of Red Mountain. Nerevar was the herald of the Triune Way and is the foremost of the saints of Dunmeri faith. He is said to have killed Dumak, the last Dwarven king, and feasted on his heart. Okay, give me a second, guys. I'm going to Alt-Tab. I'm going to close my book spreadsheet because I'm reading a book right now. I'm going to open my G-Hub. Taking a second. It'll get there. Boom. Now it's loading the devices. And, okay, we got the devices loaded. I'm going to do a test now. I'm doing a test. 1, 2, 3. Now I'm going to play it back and I'm going to hear what it sounds like in my ears. I'm doing a test. 1, 2, 3. I'm doing a test. Okay. That didn't change anything. Okay, I'm going to try something different. See, I want to read this last part of the book with like a deep, sinister style voice. Maybe not sinister, but would that be considered a low pitch? Okay, I'm going to check this out to see if it's a low pitch. I'm going to check this out to see if it's a low pitch. Nope, I don't like that. It sounded robotic. There's the helium chipmunk. I might have to go in and rename some of these.
I might have to go in and rename. Oh my gosh.
All right, let's try this one and see what it sounds like.
All right, let's try this one. See what it sounds like.
What about now? I'm trying to see what this sounds like.
What about now? I'm trying to see what this sounds
Okay, this is a different version of the low pitch. Okay, this is a different version of the low pitch. Some of these have some wild names of what they will do.
Some of these have some wild names of what they will do.
All right, how about this one? All right, how about this one? ABC 1, 2, 3.
ABC 1, 2, 3.
Okay, I haven't tried this one yet. Let's see what it sounds like. Okay, I haven't tried this one yet. Okay, they're all pretty horrible. Okay, never mind. We won't bother with it. I was hoping to get like a really deep voice, but I guess I'll have to go in and create one. Okay, now let's resume. Ansi, Bone Shaver, notable warrior of god of the Vokun, Ragada. Ansi taught mankind how to pull their knives into swords. Okay. Orki, Old Knocker, a lone god of the Nords, who seemed to have taken up his worship during Aldmeri rule of Atmora. Nords believe they once lived as long as elves until Orkney appeared. Though through heathen trickery, he fooled them into a bargain that bound them to the Count of Winters. At one time, legends say Nords only had a lifespan of 6 years due to Orkney's foul magic. Shore showed up, though, and through unknown means removed the curse, throwing most of it into the nearby orcs. Fianister. Okay. Hero god of the Somerset Isles, who taught the Aldmer how to naturally live another 100 years by using a shorter walking stride. Okay. Rajin, footpad, thief god of the Khajiit, who grew up in the Black Kirgo section of Senchal, the most famous burglar in Elsewhere's history. Rajan is said to have stolen a tattoo from the neck of the Empress Kintira as she slept. That's pretty impressive. That, if oh my gosh, if you could steal a tattoo, you are a good thief. Man. Okay, Raman, the Cyrodiil, culture god hero of the Second Empire. Raman was the greatest hero of the Akaviri trouble. Indeed, he convinced the invaders to help him build his own empire and conquered all of Tamriel except for Morrowind. He instituted the rites of becoming emperor, which included the ritual guise of the Amulet of Kings, a soul gem of immense power. His dynasty was ended by the Dunmeri Morag Tong at the end of the First Era, also called the Worldly God. Riddlethar, Two Moons Dance, the cosmic order deity of the Khajiit. The Riddlethar was revealed to Elsewhere by the prophet Riddlethar Radata, the Main. The Riddlethar is more a set of guidelines by which to live than a single entity. But some of his avatars like to appear as humble messengers of the gods, also known as the Sugar God, the Moon Sugar. Okay. Rupja, or Tall Papa, chief deity of the Yokudan pantheon. Rupja, more commonly Tall Papa, was the first god to figure out how to survive the hunger of Sadakal. Following his lead, the other gods learned the walkabout, or a process by which they can persist beyond one lifetime. Tall Papa set the stars in the sky to show lesser spirits how to do this too. When there were too many spirits to keep track of, though, Rupga created a helper out of the dead skin of past worlds. This helper is Sep, who later creates the world of mortals. Satakal, the world skin, Yorkudan god of everything, a fusion of the concepts of Anu and Padme. Basically, Satakal is much like the Nordic Alduin, who destroys one world to begin the next. In Yokudan mythology, Satakal had done, and still does, this many times over, a cycle which prompted the birth of spirits that could survive the transition. These spirits ultimately become the Yokudan pantheon, popular god of the Alakir nomads. Sheogorath, the mad god, the fearful odeisance of Sheogorath is widespread and is found in most Tamrielic quarters. Contemporary sources indicate that his roots are in Aldmeri creation stories. Therein, he is born when Lorcan's divine spark is removed. One crucial myth calls him the Sithis-shaped hole of the world. Sheor, bad man. In Brittany, the bad man is the source of all strife. He seems to have started as the god of crop failure, but most modern theologians agree that he is a demonized version of the Nordic Shor, born during the dark years after the fall of Sarthal. Sep, the snake, or Set, Yokuden version of Lorcan. Seth is born when Tall Papa creates someone to help him regulate the spirit trade. Seth, though, is driven crazy by the hunger of Setakal, and he convinces some of the gods to help him make an easier alternative to the walkabout. This, of course, is the world as we know it, and the spirits who followed Seth become trapped here to live out their lives as mortals. Seth is punished by Tall Papa for his transgressions, but his hunger lives on as a void in the stars, a non-space that tries to upset mortal entry into the far shores. Shazar, god of man. Isn't there an area when you die, you go to it? What do they call it? It's in the Elder Scrolls Online, where that's where you start. And you meet the half giant girl. Oh, I can't remember what that's called. Cold Harbor? I think Cold Harbor is part of that, like, dimension. Okay. Shazar, god of man, Cyrodiilic version of Lorcan, whose importance suffers when Akatosh comes to the fore of Imperial Elysian religion. Shazar was the spirit behind all human undertaking, especially against Aldmeri aggression. He is sometimes associated with the founding of the first Cyrodiil battle mages. In the present age of racial tolerance, Shazar is all but forgotten. Shor, god of the underworld, Nordic version of Lorcan, who takes sides with men after the creation of the world. Foreign gods, i.e. elven ones, conspire against him and bring about his defeat, dooming him to the underworld. Morin myths depict him as bloodthirsty warrior king who leads the Nords to victory over their Aldmeri oppressors time and again. Before his doom, Shor was the chief of the gods, sometimes also called children's god. See Orky above. Sotha Sil, Mystery of Morrowind. You couldn't put Mystery of Morrowind on that page right there? Whatever. God of the Dunmer. Sotha Sil is the least known of the divine tribunal. He is said to be reshaping the world from his hidden clockwork city. Stendarr, god of mercy, god of the nine divines. Stendarr has evolved from his Nordic origins into a deity of compassion, or sometimes righteous rule. He is said to have accompanied Tiber Septim in his later years. In the early Altmeri legends, Stendarr is the apologist of men. Stune, god of ransom, Nordic precursor to Stendarr, brother of Sun, shield thane of Shor. Stune was a warrior god that fought against the Aldmeri pantheon. He showed men how to take and the benefits of taking, prisoners of war. Sirabane, warlock's god, an Aldmeri god ancestor of magic. Sirabane aided Bendu Olo in the fall of the Slode. Through judicious use of his magical ring, Sirabane saved many from the scourge of the Thracian plague. He is also called the apprentice's god, for he is a favorite of the younger members of the Mages Guild. Tava, bird god, Jorgen's spirit of the air. Tava is most famous for leading the Yokudans to the Isle of Herne after the destruction of their homeland. She was since become assimilated into the mythology of Kinnereth. She is still very popular in Hammerfell among sailors, and her shrines can be found in most port cities. Okay, we're going to see that in Elder Scrolls 6. Tiber Septim, Talos, the Dragonborn, heir to the seat of the Sundered Kings, Tiber Septim is the most important hero god of mankind. He conquered all of Tamriel and ushered in the Third Era and the Third Empire, also called Ysmir, Dragon of the North. Tinemak, strong god of the early Aldmer, in some places more popular than Ariel. He was a warrior spirit of the original elven tribes that led armies against the men. Bwiti is said to have assumed his shape in some stories. He even eats Trinimac so that he could convince the throng of Aldmer to listen to him, which led to their eventual chimeric conversion. He vanishes from the mythic stage after this to return as the dread Malakath. Aldmeri propaganda portrays this as the dangers of Dunmeri influence. Soon, extinct Nordic god of trials against adversity, died defending shore from foreign gods. Tuwaka, a tricky god, Yorkudan god of souls. Tuwaka, before the creation of the world, was the god of nobody really cares. When Tal Papa undertook the creation of the walkabout, Tuwaka found a purpose. He became the caretaker of the far shores and continues to help Redguards find their way into the afterlife. His cult is sometimes associated with Arkay in the more cosmopolitan regions of Hammerfell. Vivek, master of Morrowind, warrior poet, god of the Dunmer. Vivek is the invisible keeper of the Holy Land, ever vigilant against the dark gods of the volcano. He has saved the Dunmeri people from certain death on numerous occasions, most notably when he taught them how to breathe water for a day so that he could flood Morrowind and kill the Akaviri invaders. Second Age, 572. Xerxes. Xerxes is the god of ancestry and secret knowledge. He began as a scribe to Ariel and has kept track of all Aldmeri accomplishments, large and small, since the beginning of time. He created his wife, Ogma, from his favorite moments in history. Ifri, god of the forest, most important deity of the Bosmeri pantheon. While Ariel, time dragon, might be the king of the gods, the Bosmer revere Ifri as the spirit of the now. According to the Wood Elves, after the creation of the mortal plane, everything was in chaos. The first mortals were turning into plants and animals and back again. Then Ifri transformed himself into the first of the Elnofae, or earth bones. After these laws of nature were established, mortals had a semblance of safety in the new world because they could finally understand it. Ifri was sometimes called the storyteller for the lessons he taught the first Bosmer. Some Bosmer still possess the knowledge of the chaos times, which they can use to great effect. The Wild Hunt. Ysmir, Dragon of the North. The Nordic aspect of Talos. He withstood the power of the Greybeards' voices long enough to hear their prophecy. Later, many Nords could not look on him without seeing a dragon. Zen, god of toil, Bosmeri god of payment in kind. Studies indicate origins in both Argonian and Akaviri mythologies, perhaps introduced into Valenwood by Rothringi sailors. Ostensibly an agriculture deity, Zen sometimes proves to be an entity of a much higher cosmic order. His worship died out shortly after the Nahatan flu. Zet, god of farms, Yorkutan god of agriculture, renounced his father after the world was created, which is why Talpapa makes it so hard to grow food. Oh, we're on the last one. Zenithar, god of work and commerce, trader god, member of the Nine Divines. Zenithar is understandably associated with Zen in the Empire. However, he is a far more cultivated god of merchants and middle nobility. His worshippers say, despite his mysterious origins, Zenithar is the god that will always win. All right, that was a long one. And we read it. And we succeeded.
And xenophobia is a terrible mixture.
Okay, it's 5:42 in the morning. I think we are going to do a fast travel.
Who knows? Maybe one day I'll have a normal life, like all...
I'm going to have to talk to her and tell her to... Oh, wait, okay, we got this. Find the owner of the scroll. Okay, so that just reminds me, I've got to turn off all of these quests. Because I'm starting to get too many of them. Let's go collect our bounty. We might go visit the Shrine of Azura, but guess what? That'll just add another quest to me. Cool picture. Okay, after that book reading, which took an hour, by the way, I don't want to have to walk the entire way. The only two followers I have with me is...
It's not bad to be outside. The fresh air makes me feel good.
Takata and Ambriel, Princess Ambriel. That's my horse. When I get on my horse, they...
The warm sun, the blue sky, wonderful. Is there no spell to preserve this?
She summons a horse, and then Takata summons a horse. And then Takata goes flying up into the sky.
A peaceful and silent town where not much
Repairing the
happens.
defenses is almost impossible lately.
I'm the steward
Every time
here.
we get a new war
I serve
report
under
on
Jarl
news channels.
Sidgeir and Jarl Dengir before him.
Careful with that, Ninja. Our merchants could be selling weapons to an invading force.
Alduin is a
that's
big
right.
threat for Skyrim.
Excellent.
can
You've
stop
done us a
Totally
great
done.
service. Here's your reward. May wisdom forever light your path.
I need to...
What a nice location. I love it.
I have no weapon other than these two.
Such a beautiful place.
That I can put a magic spell on because I want to add Soul Trap and give it to Takata. And that guy right there, that orc in dwarven armor has been following us.
Falkreath is a small farming village and famous for its large graveyard. At one period in history, Falkreath was a part of Cyrodiil. Hello, my lady.
And she talks too much.
It's difficult to see through this fog. I hope it holds no nasty surprises.
I see an ancient Nord short sword. I just want a straight up sword. Imperial. I can make that better. Silver.
Where there are graves, there's always nightshade, whisper of battles, and the price that was paid.
Okay, I can make it. That's 16.
If we ever go to Solitude, we should visit the local inn. It's a nice and cozy place.
That's also 16. Oh, honed iron sword is 20. Okay. And then these are all like cheap copies of stuff. They do way too much damage. I don't want to.
Such a tragedy.
And
Rest
they don't
in
cost.
peace, Lavinia.
They don't cost anything to build, and so I feel like I'm cheating when I make them. So I only make them if the weapons I have currently have that same kind of power. Okay, so I need iron. A honed iron sword is what I want to make. I need an iron sword. And 2 iron ingots. To make an iron sword, I need 2 iron ingots and a leather strip. So, 4 iron ingot and a leather strip. Let's do this.
Greetings.
What do you have for sale?
Oh, lots of things. Take a look.
She might have something even better like that. Okay, she's got iron ingots. Okay, so let me just look. I don't want a greatsword. I don't want a maul or an axe or anything like that. Okay, that was 16. Oh, not 20. Right. Okay, I know she's got iron ingots at the Psalm.
Until next time.
Okay, we're gonna make that iron sword. Now I'm gonna make a honed
thinking
iron
about my
sword.
Very often. She traveled through Skyrim, saw all these places. I
I
miss her.
probably need more
Even
iron.
if she's been dead
I
for
didn't
centuries.
think about it, but oh, I can make it superior with steel. I'm about to do that. Okay, what about this honed iron sword? I need 1 iron ingot. I had a feeling I was going to need another iron ingot.
Hey,
A lot of
I'm
hunters come
standing
here to buy light armor. Soldiers prefer the heavy plate.
I just want
What do you have for sale?
1 iron ingot.
What can I do for you? Good steel's worth every septim. Remember that.
Sure.
These graves are the reason I returned to Skyrim. I can't bear to see more brethren turn against each other.
25, that's pretty awesome. Am I ready to level up? Oh, I'm pretty close. Okay, so
I'll try and make this quick.
I didn't mean to do that.
Last mistake.
That didn't work. Don't tell me that I messed up by pressing the wrong button. We're gonna fight and they're gonna die and
Please don't kill me.
do this.
What was that?
Here we go.
Really? The Jarl too?
Best you. You win.
Not gonna happen. No! No! That was the last place I saved? Oh my gosh! Okay, it's alright though.
If we ever go to Solitude, we should visit the local inn. It's a nice and cozy place.
Okay, I'm gonna check something. Settings. Gameplay. Save on wait. Right. Yeah, right there. Save on travel. Okay, I'm gonna save on character menu. It should have saved. That brought us here. So it's auto. It didn't accept that unless I just... there's another auto. Okay, quick. Hold on. 39, 218. I don't know which one's later. Go. Is that arriving or was that... No, it was leaving because that's what I would have saved. That's what I would have saved. And we should be right in front of the doors to exit. Early in the morning. Yeah, 516. This is where I would have opened the book up and read it. And okay. And I decided to collect the bounty. There we go. Little hiccup. We'll get it. We'll get it. Now this should... this is probably going to auto-save, not quick-save. Yeah, right there at the top. It
It's
said
not
auto,
bad to be outside. The fresh air
auto-save.
makes me feel good.
Okay, it said auto-saving. But I'm also going to quick-save.
The warm sun, the blue sky. Wonderful. Is there no spelt?
I'm the steward here. I serve under Jarl Siggeir and Jarl Dengir before him.
These graves are the reason I returned to Skyrim. I can't bear to see more brethren turn against each other.
Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
How much?
My brother Cassinder had
500?
done so
Okay.
much for me. It's a pity that
May
he died
wisdom
shortly
forever
after my
light your
mother.
path.
There are rumors that a Thalmor killed him.
Okay, well at least now I know what I've got to do.
Hide and fur armor can help camouflage you in the forest, but a true warrior takes his foe head on.
Falkreath is a small
What do you have
farming
for
village
sale?
and famous for its large
Take a
graveyard.
look.
At one period in history, Falkreath was a part of Cyrodiil.
I did. I think I already have steel.
Until next time.
Until next time, let's autosave. Or quick save, I should say. Let's try this again. A reminder to not drink. Whatever.
Such a tragedy. Rest in peace, Lavinia.
Iron sword. Now I can make a honed iron sword. Now I can go grind them both up. My sword. Save. And I don't even know if I've got a...
I appreciate any assistance. Together, we are less vulnerable.
I remember seeing this up here. There it is.
A peaceful and silent town, where not much happens.
Okay, we're gonna put
What a nice location. I love it.
soul trap on that. And I'm out of soul gems. Okay. Man, I am...
Please, could you not stare at my back? That's not very gentlemanlike.
She has got way too many words. Okay, now where is the shops around here? There's...
I used to be a noble princess, spending my days in the White Gold Tower. Now I travel across the rugged terrain of Skyrim, fighting for survival. Oh, but of course, I'm still a noble princess, I believe.
I believe. Okay, so that was a barracks. That's just a wooden door, okay. The other one was concoctions, so that sounds like potions to me. I don't see any signs. That's a house. Okay, the blacksmith has got a sign. I'm now noticing it. He's got that sign right there. It says blacksmith on it. Oh, and then there's the inn. Oh, what's this over here? Ah, merchant. Okay.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll
Ooh,
find what you're
shopping!
looking for.
I
If
love
not,
shopping.
let me know.
Perhaps we can buy something?
Well met. Unlike my brother, I've no dislike of strangers. Met lots of them while I was a Stormcloak.
What have you got for sale?
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Alright guys, just a second. I gotta plug in my headset. Apparently it's saying my battery's about to die. It's saying plug me in or else I'll shut up on you. You're plugged in now, baby. Alright, let's see what kind of like stones. See if you got one better than that. I didn't really even look. 1,300 for a grand. Oh my goodness. Or a greater. 900. We'll buy it. He's got some cool stuff. Okay, that's what I came looking for you.
Steal anything from my shop and you'll regret it.
No worries, I'm not stealing. See, there's that orc. And he won't let me get close to him. Now, one of the conversations with the princess is if you see a fighter and you want to hire him, and he might be like...
Preparing the defenses is almost impossible lately. Every time we get a new war report, our needs change.
The trade routes are affected as well. Procuring supplies is a guessing game. Weapons sell well, though.
Oh, I could have clicked this. Dang it.
Our merchants could be selling weapons to an invading force.
I didn't even think of that. Yeah, because I had all these petties.
Preparing the defenses is almost impossible lately. Every time we get a new war report, our needs change.
The trade routes are affected as well. Procuring supplies
Yeah,
is a
the
guessing
4
game.
seconds doesn't change
Weapons
with...
sell well, though.
Let me use common.
Careful with that, Ninja. Our merchant could be selling weapons to an invading force.
Hey, pay attention.
Sorry. Just thinking about playing with myself.
Okay. I hear this.
I need to trade some things with you.
Let's not go
Always
for
remember
lunch.
to save some cure disease potions.
So you're using Oaken. It does 24 damage. That's not bad. But I'm going to drop this sword. Where is it at? Soul Gem Sword. And then I'm going to give you some Soul Gems to fill. Even though everything's already filled. I'll give you a couple of those. asking you to wear it. But if you want to wear it, I'm okay with it. Okay.
You lead. I'll follow.
Well, that's interesting. That's an interesting outfit.
I've been
I'm gonna
thinking
save.
about my mother very often. She traveled through Skyrim, saw all these places. I miss her, even though
Alright.
she's been dead for centuries.
Let's go try to clean out some of these let's try to clean out some of these quests. I've been thinking about doing the horn just to kind of progress that, but that can wait, or the orb. But I really need to get rid of some of this. Whoa. Okay, that one's... I've tried to sneak in. I can't. Okay, that's the college. That can wait. Okay, let's see what kind of quests we've got selected on my map here. There's a couple up there. Are they all up there? They are all up there. Bandits. I love killing bandits. Trader's Post. Are those the only two showing? Okay, we could fast travel and just walk over there. I think we'll get this one first. I wonder if there's anything that I've unlocked, because I didn't unlock that. Thought there was something over here. They got dark water. Oh, it's raining. She's got those boots on and those gauntlets, but the top she swapped out.
The rain has got one advantage. It washes the blood and dust away.
Okay, that's 15 and it's maxed out. Okay, well, whatever, we're out. We're gonna have to get wet. Like you said, it washes the blood and dust away.
like animals. It's a pity, though. Sometimes you have to kill them in order to survive.
Thank you for reminding me.
Stay on your guard.
Fight.
Relax.
That takes care
There's
of
no
that.
danger anymore.
Whoa, look at that view from the back. Something's not right here. I could have swore I created
You should
an
relax a
outfit
bit
for
and
her.
heal your wounds.
Maybe I didn't create an outfit for her.
This one has something sweet for the fellow traveler, if it entices.
What are you talking about?
Moon
By
sugar.
walking in the wilderness.
The finest
That's the bond of
skooma,
the goddess.
the sweetest moon sugar. At a fair price, of course.
No thanks.
Each has their own way.
I gotta fix this. I mean, it's cool and all, but
Yes.
yeah, an outfit.
I understand. Of course.
Yeah, so she should be wearing this. Yeah, that's what you should be wearing. Okay, let's move on. I thought the other one was sexy and all, but I want you to be protected. Eliminate bandits. That's where we're going.
The security situation in Skyrim got worse due to the Civil War. Many of the guards have to fight, and it's easier for the bandits to raid the people. Everything
I'm
is safe.
sorry, but you left me with no choice.
I almost forgot it. I'm forgetting all kinds of things.
The climate in Cyrodiil is warmer. The sun is bright. And the vegetation is lusher.
I think that's what the gear symbol is in the bottom center. I think that's my
Hey, that is too quick for me.
weapons charge. Wait a second. I was like, I thought your hair color just changed.
It's difficult to see through this fog. I hope it holds no nasty surprises.
Agreed. Oh, I might recognize this place. No. I don't recognize it. But I found the hideout. How did I find the hideout?
Keep your eyes open. Danger or death could be anywhere.
Agreed. Hey, look, okay, whatever.
Thank goodness the spiders we encounter don't have half-naked women's torsos spitting at us. Though, I guess they still spit, which is highly unpleasant.
Is she talking about Takata? Why am I here? I'm killing a leader of a bandit group, right?
We can always find some basic supplies in a bandit camp. Let's grab what we need.
All right, let's do that. Maybe they got some soul gems.
Gods, no!
Come on!
No escape!
Weren't expecting that, were you?
There's no danger anymore.
Okay, okay. I gotta talk to Ambriel. I love you, but do me a favor. Shut the
Yes.
hell up. Please stop the chatter.
If you insist.
And
Next time remind me not to persuade bandits to surrender. I always
Okay.
forget.
another one is don't call your saber cat.
If you insist.
Poof, he went away.
Perhaps they once had dreams, but now only robbery and killing remain.
Let's
Well,
move.
if
Time
you're-
to leave as quick as possible.
If she wants to wear that outfit, okay. Mainly because I think she's got light armor skill. I've been trying to develop her heavy armor skill.
I can't stand living in a place like this. I don't know how they do it.
But she's wearing heavy armor and light armor, so maybe she'll develop both
That's
skills.
not a very promising place.
I killed this guy with one shot. Oh, what is that? Oh, yeah, baby. See, I didn't even need to build a sword. I could have just came here and grabbed that dwarven sword. She's watching me awful close. Now, if you haven't noticed, I haven't really used a lot of my AI, mainly because every conversation costs money. There's a charge. Oh, I thought I clicked my bow.
Wow, that's impressive.
Okay, I'm not sure how much I'm gonna have to arch this. Oh, he moved. You see, it explodes, so...
Anybody there?
Nope, nobody's here.
Is someone there?
Nope.
Come on! Come on!
Oh, he's coming back.
It's getting dark. Are you afraid of ghosts?
Okay, so she doesn't stop talking, she just dials it down a bit. Oh, okay. Leveled up. I'll take that. I'll take that. Okay. Oh, okay, here we go. Dwarven. Elven. What's advanced? Scales and plates. Orcish. Ebony. All my girls are wearing Elven. I think I should go with Elven. There's glass right there. This seems like this is the light route, but it's alright.
Congratulations.
Oh, thanks. Now, What am I doing? Okay, yep, just finished that. Looted her. I'm glad you didn't fall into the water.
What was that?
Is someone there?
As long as the war continues, Skyrim will always be an unsafe place. Well, a good place for everybody with bad intentions.
Wizards. Now that's power. When they got that secret magic, can turn wood to gold. Yeah. Wish I could turn wood to gold.
How do I cycle through my arrows without... Do I have to go here? Choose a different arrow? See, I have that favorited, but this is the one that... Let's do that.
Lying little harlot. That word ain't mine. Could be anyone's. Won't get what's accepted from me.
Attention!
Stop walking on the rocks. I think there's a dude up there. Let's see if I switch. Does it go to elven arrows?
Someone there?
Oh, this hero doesn't have that big of a drop.
Nothing here after all.
Yep, elven arrow. They're in a compromising position.
Hey, hey!
Hey! If nothing else, I can sell those bows. Oh, wait, there's a door. Wait, what? And I didn't save either. Autosave, quick save, okay.
I don't like where this is going.
Looks like the boss is at it again.
What was he thinking?
Why?
Fool, never
What's he
some
doing
put
now?
that ace out of my
He's
book.
on one of his drunk rants again. Except this time he's challenging everyone to a duel over in the hole. We've got him locked in there now, but he's still challenging anyone that looks crooked at him.
Someone should let that cat loose. That'd shut him up real quick.
Need me
Hey,
some scoop.
don't say that too loud.
Imported stuff.
You don't want it getting back to him.
Next time.
What was that?
You're as good as dead. You're out. This ends now.
Yourself's a hero.
I can't.
Did you get him? Did we get him? Uh-oh, they're looting. Which I'm totally down for. She likes raising the dead. At least they all have a few septums on them. Oh, that's a chest. I thought it was part of a wagon. Takata is also a healer. So with accessories. Farm boots, common clothes with accessories. Interesting. I don't normally search barrels. Find it to be a waste of time. This is a pile of something. I guess we're going this way. A flute. Oh yeah, I am looking for a loot, a specific loot, even though I don't have a quest for it. What's this? Oh my goodness. It's like, I don't really need this, but I'm going to take it. Some of these I might need. Because I'm a book collector. As you might have already gathered with me reading a book at the start of every stream. A lot of these I think I've already read. I don't know if you knew this, but there is 2 versions of that Uncommon Taste right there by the Gourmet. There's a signed version and then normal. I wish I could find a signed version. Okay, there's somebody around here. You know what? I'm gonna shoot that guy.
Is someone there? Not so tough now, are you? No!
Ah! I know I heard something.
Just up! Are you ready to die today, huh?
What can I do? Can't wait to count out your coin.
I'm finished!
I hope we've seen the last of it.
Completed? Okay, that's why I couldn't do it. What is he wearing? Orcish armor. Oh my goodness. Okay, he's got a journal. Man, they were just dying like... That says there's one left. That elven arrow is doing its job. Green Cap Bandit. I don't think I've ever remember reading that before. Then again, I've not been on but maybe a third of this game. Okay, we came around the corner and I was like, oh my gosh. Okay, I've already got all that.
Is someone there?
Found you!
I heard something.
You're as good as dead.
Everybody pushing me around.
You're a disgrace to your own kind.
You can't hide from me.
Found you!
I'll raise a cup to your grave.
Oh, did you kill him? Did he just die? Okay.
Huh?
I thought there might be something over here, but maybe not.
Yes, it's all clear.
Oh, wait, what? Are you alive? It's not. He's got a journal. Everybody's got a journal. Hey, plot Varna stone. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Here we go.
A new hand touches the beacon. Listen, hear me and obey. A foul darkness has seeped into my temple. A darkness that you will destroy. Return my beacon to Mount Kilcreath, and I will make you the instrument of my cleansing light.
I don't see anything down that way. Ladies. I shot him through the chair. Okay.
I've got your back.
I need to trade some things with you.
Your items are safe with me.
Wait, there was something else I picked up that I thought I wanted to give her. Guess I could give her all the orcish armor, but no, I don't want to do that. Not yet, anyway. Okay.
All right, then.
I think you can store a soul in that Varna stone.
You're a tad clumsy, aren't you?
And he's just a regular old bandit. See, search bandit. This guy says search green cap bandit. Am I getting overweight? I'm getting close. Cool shield. Oh, what is that?
Ah.
20 points of shock damage. That is pretty cool. That does 25, 12. So if you think about it, it's doing 37. And that's doing 38. We could sleep here. It's 1 a.m. Let's do it. Just a few hours.
That's not a very promising place.
Whoa! She went for a swim. Yeah, it's more.
Look at the...
Wait, I'm confused. Okay, here we go. That's a source of power. There's also a necromancer up here, if I remember right. And the other one is Trader's Post. Okay.
Clouds.
I think I've got enough gold to buy a house in Solitude. I think I want to buy that house that I put in there.
The warm sun, the blue sky. Wonderful. Is there no spell to preserve this?
Lydia is tired of waiting. But I told her to wait in the house. Yeah, she's right there. I need to give her a house outfit. Yeah, let's put all that in there. That gets my weight down a lot. Okay. And then let's go with reading a couple of journals. Okay. Okay, I thought those were going to give me quests. But they didn't. Okay, there we go. Still 8 in the morning.
I just want to find a good husband and start a family of my own.
I understand.
If we ever go to Solitude, we should visit the local inn. It's a nice and cozy place.
Because, see, this is a nice and cozy place as well, but it doesn't have smithing in it.
This looks like a peaceful place. Can we stop and rest?
It only has an enchanter.
Such a beautiful place.
You've done a wonderful job decorating this house. It feels very inviting.
I think we're gonna go quest. I only came here to drop some stuff off so that I can make more room in my backpack. Now I should have went to
I'm staying out of this.
What was that? Over here!
Die!
Another. Already dead.
And done.
It's really dead then?
What manner of magic is this?
In all my years, I've never seen such a thing.
Need something?
Wow!
Is that
All right then.
It's really dead then?
all the ladies came out to see the Dragonborn.
It's difficult to see through this fog. I hope it holds no nasty surprises.
There's no fog. Chill out. I'm gonna do it.
Who knows?
I'm gonna say,
Maybe one day I'll have a normal life, like all the other residents. Yes?
now there's something about
Stupid dog. Are these candles lit by draugrs? I wonder how much thinking ability they retain.
okay, maybe it's a you have something to do for me. Not sure what that is, but
What can I do for you? What is it you needed?
oh,
Zero
that-
Dillians like to mock their opponents in combat by comparing them to mud crabs.
that's a wait here kind of thing.
Anything else I can do for you? Yes?
Okay, good.
Follow me.
Let's move on. Hey,
Do me a favor.
yes.
We need support. You may recruit a willing fighter if you find someone. That's what I'm thinking that orc is.
Yes, I understand. See you.
Okay. We're gonna go to Salt. No, we're not. We're not going to Solitude. What am I thinking? We're going. We are, but. Okay, let's try those. Anything close? I see arrows up here, and I see this arrow over here. Okay, that's the Meridia one. Here we go. Necromancers right there. Source of power right there. And Solitude right here. Now I haven't discovered that location yet. Right. And I don't think Granite has a wagon. I'm not sure if Warwickstead does, but we're going to fast travel there. We'll probably have to go the rest of the way on foot. Or by horse.
I didn't see any wells, and the river is far away. How did they irrigate their crops?
Get it, Sissel.
Would it be better to go to Morthal than cross the bridge? Fight our way through the swamps?
Why? What did I do? I told you to weed the garden by sunset, and you didn't do it. Now you're in big trouble. Papa told you to do that, not me. Now leave me alone.
Those little girls of yours are growing like weeds, Lemkill.
Yes, and just like weeds, they're nothing but trouble.
Here is indeed a great place to open a farm.
Are any of these guys fast travel? It doesn't look like it. That's my horse.
Ah, there's nothing like fresh air and honest labor to bolster the spirit.
True enough. But there's nothing wrong with a little adventure now and then. Not much excitement in working the soil every day.
A farming village on the plains, where farmers have a good harvest every year.
Wait, where did Ambrelle go?
Joanne?
Yes, child?
I was just wondering, the next time we meet, do you think maybe you could teach me some fire magic? Nothing dangerous. Maybe a candle lighting spell?
By the eight, keep your voice down. Do you want the entire village to learn our secrets?
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to upset you.
Shh, shh. It's fine, child. It's fine. We must be cautious. What we do, the things I teach you, the others wouldn't understand.
I understand. I'm sorry. I just get so excited thinking about it. So, can we do some fire magic?
Most certainly not. But perhaps I can teach you how to put some candles out. We'll start there.
Ooh, wonderful. I can't wait.
Okay, now I'm confused. Why did she... What? She... What? Okay, so when I told her to go, if you see a fighter, go find him, she decided just to go wandering off on her own.
Hey! Don't scare me like that.
I'm trying to catch you.
Yes?
Now, start following me. Okay, so follow me is not an option, so she must be already following me. Okay, I'm going to try something.
What can I do for you? If you think so. Anything else I can do for you? Yes?
Now maybe there's a follow me option here. Here we go.
Follow me.
Let's move on.
Where'd Takata go?
I used to be a noble princess, spending my days in the White Gold Tower. Now I travel across...
Okay, I'm confused. That's her, and there's Staccato. Okay, here we go. Journal, quest, get rid of that. Now if I fast travel there, they both should follow. Hopefully, I don't know.
It's really great we're friends. I was hoping to find some way to thank you. I hope this does the trick.
Where's the embryo? I gotta debug her, basically. There she is, not following me.
Yes?
One of these should be snap out of it.
Please. Do not stare at my back. That's not very gentlemanlike.
Okay, I'm gonna walk away. He's following. They're following way back there. Okay, they caught up. All right. Let's see if they fast travel with me. Good, 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 good. Okay.
We all have so much to fight for. But we must never forget we have so many loved ones we could lose. That is why we must win. We will win.
You're gonna get it, Sissel. Why? What did I do? I told you to weed the garden by sunset, and you didn't do it. Now you're in big trouble.
Huh?
Papa told you to do that, not me. Now leave
It's
me
becoming
alone.
dark. We should pay more attention to potential threats.
Force! No! Wrong button. Now, we could go back to the inn and sleep, but I'm not going to do that. If it gets dark, it gets dark. Screw it.
Time to do or die.
Do your worst.
Die already. You will. And done.
But you left me with no choice.
What?
If you're out hunting, do it with gratitude and only take what you need.
Didn't really need that iron ingot. Or another steel sword. Okay, I clicked on the wrong thing apparently. Another elven shield. What is that?
Look, all these stars. It's such a nice evening.
A shovel. Dusk color of the ground, the
Ready for battle.
That should be the
takes
last
care
one.
of that.
wait. That's the weapon I should be using.
Hey, that is too quick for me. Attention! Hey, I'm standing here. Alduin is a big threat for Skyrim. I hope we can stop him. Keep your eyes open.
I don't like where this is
Danger or
going.
death could be anywhere.
Huh? Make sure to pull your bow all the way back to get the most power out of your shot.
Huh?
What was that?
Here it comes! Yeah! Die already! And now, die! I hope we've seen the last of it.
I have a feeling that my bow is out of power. Look at that.
We can always find some basic supplies in a bandit camp. Let's grab what we need.
Sounds good. Let's do it.
You should relax a bit and heal your wounds.
We might actually be able to just...
Never should have come here.
Trouble ahead.
We might be able to sleep here.
this quick.
You will pay for that. I'm not impressed.
That's your back, huh?
You won't get it. Stand! Here it comes!
Last mistake.
You will pay for that!
It burns!
You are too weak for me!
Orcish scaled armor. Light armor.
Let me help you.
Perhaps they once had dreams, but now only rough and killing remain.
It's getting dark. Are you afraid of ghosts?
No. Excuse me, Tagata. I see a chest behind you.
The best way to face the cold Skyrim nights is a warm fire. Or some ale. Or both. Oh, I had forgotten about the warm
Next time
bed.
remind me not to persuade bandits to surrender. I always forget.
If we go down there, can we come back up? Let's find out. He decided, I'm just going to sit down.
Ah, that
This
feels
will-
good. My legs and feet hurt. Running around is exhausting.
Those don't look like iron roots, but you know, hey, who am I to judge?
Let's move. Time to leave as quick as possible.
I think we cleared the place. I was going to go up here and loot these bodies, but I got distracted. Whoa.
That's not a very promising place.
Nope. It's early morning. Let's head on out, ladies.
Hey, that is too quick for me. Don't touch me.
I'm getting out of
As
here.
long as the war continues, Skyrim will always be an unsafe place. Well, a good place for everybody with bad intentions. The morning is coming, finally. I don't like these long and cold nights.
Me neither. Yeah, gonna we're gonna go around this way. I'm gonna touch Fort Snowhawk. Not gonna do anything with it, but well, if I get any fast travel locations, and then we'll go across country to our objective over here. That's the idea. See if they can keep up. I know they can. This is interesting. Oh. All right. This looks like a cozy little town. Frost River discovered. Oh, you can... I was wondering if this is a fast travel option, but it doesn't look like it. Okay, there's going to be mud crabs down there. Maybe even spiders.
What was that?
And trolls.
Kill the beast!
Here he comes.
Your time is over.
That's what I thought.
Was it a spider? I think it just got poisoned. I don't want that.
The warm sun, the blue sky, wonderful. Is there no spell to preserve this?
I need my compass. I'm just keeping my weapon out.
It's difficult to see through this fog. I hope it holds no nasty surprises.
I do have a petty soul gem. Okay.
I'm right behind you.
I need to trade some things with you.
What do you want me to carry?
That's it.
You lead. I'll follow. Nernrud,
Ready! Everything is safe.
Fool lets himself get surrounded.
This water looks awesome.
I like animals. It's a pity, though. Sometimes you have to kill them in order to survive. Trouble ahead. Everything is safe.
That was your decision.
Hey, that is too quick for me.
The climate in Cyrodiil is warmer, the sun is brighter, and the vegetation is lusher.
Cage with a bone dog in it.
No escape.
That's the best you can do!
Your time is over.
That's your best, huh?
takes care of that. You should relax a bit and heal your wounds.
Wait, search. Take the totem to the caged wolf. Okay. It's a bone.
Every few steps I could find ingredients. I guess we could get rich through alchemy.
Werewolf pelt. Okay. No, I don't want any of that.
The wilderness holds many secrets. Who knows what we might discover? Goblins are nasty enemies in Cyrodiil. I'm glad they don't appear in Skyrim.
Wait, is that the Blue Palace? I guess it is. I think I want to go around to the right. Or I guess I could go under the thing. Okay. I was getting ready to say, come on ladies, I'm gonna get you wet. But then I thought about it and I was like, Can I get out of the water over here? I thought there was a beach. Ah, here we go. Okay.
Where did you come from? Time to do or die. I hope we've seen the last of it. Ready! That takes care of that.
Looks like a cave or something over there. Not a cave, but like a ruin.
Stay on your guard.
Ha! found you. That should be the last one.
What is this? Hori. Hori. It's 36 armor. Hori. Looks like he's got that as well. He's got a Hori Nord helmet.
An alchemy lab. You're mine! That's the last of them.
Did you guys hear that? Somebody's down there.
It's thousands of years old. Who knows what we might find?
I think this is one of those amorous adventures. I'm going to ask her for help. If my memory serves me, I'm going to ask her for help and she'll be like, only if you make love to me. Or something like that. I could be wrong though. Who are you?
Who are you?
I'm Anska. Are you here to help?
Help with what?
I've finally located Voken's crypt. The scroll I'm looking for just has to be here. Maybe you could help find it. I just know it's in here.
What scroll?
What scroll?
It's probably meaningless to you, but according to family legend, it links our bloodline back to Iskramor himself.
Now, Volkun, isn't that one of the masks?
Voken?
Some old priest buried here long ago. I've been searching for his tomb for a few years now.
What kind of help do you need?
If Vokun is as powerful as I think, I may need a little help dealing with him.
What's in it for me?
You can have anything, except the scroll, of course.
I'll help.
Great. With the two of us, this should be easy.
I'm going in anyway, so might as well. A scroll for Anska. But there's more than two of us. Gonna be like that?
Help!
At last.
I don't know if I like that horror, whatever that means.
Somebody help!
Stay on your guard.
I see him up there.
Is someone there?
Over here. That was a bit too easy. What do you think?
I agree.
What was that?
Go in and win. Ha!
You're outmatched.
That takes care of that.
Oh, they're looting. Where are they finding all these potions? Upstairs.
something. You can't win this! Everything is safe.
This looks like some sort of lever puzzle. We'll have to figure out the correct order to flip them.
That feels good. My legs and feet hurt. Running around is exhausting.
Okay. Bird, fish, last snake.
Maybe the order has something to do with the symbols up there.
I agree. Bird. Fish. And then snake. And it opened the door. I see you there.
Is someone there?
I saw a shadow. Blast.
Is someone there?
I have to admit, I'm disappointed.
You're outmatched.
Relax. There's no danger anymore.
Come on! What was that? That's something. I hope my new scar won't leave a mark. That's what I thought.
That gem looks suspicious to me.
He's standing there.
I hope we've seen the last of it.
Of them. They say the college has been snooping around Sarthal. Mages in a burial crypt. No good can come of that.
This looks like a claw. But I don't have a claw.
These wall carvings are ancient. We must be getting close.
Okay, it's not a claw.
Huh?
Trouble ahead. Over here. Done.
Did you hear
something?
That's the last of them.
You should relax a bit and heal your wounds.
Oh, wait. Ah, you got it first. Okay. Are we ready?
That's Vokun, the guardian of the scroll. It must be just past him.
Time to do or die. I'll kill you!
I'm on fire!
I went from max health to 0 in one shot. What the heck?
Come on!
You missed me?
No!
Nine. If you want to figure that power, step forward.
Ah, here it is. I think that's good.
Never be a princess.
You're outmatched.
Nice try.
There you go.
Rookie. That's
stuck.
all you've got?
End draws near.
I'm not impressed. You missed me?
Scratch. Blood. Good riddance. Let's move on. The scroll must be in the next room.
Really? We got him?
Let me help you.
There it is. Okay, I see snake and a snake. And a snake. I'm gonna assume this one's a snake as well. But where do I need to input this information?
There it is, on the table. Need something?
I've retrieved the scroll.
I cannot thank you enough for all of the help.
Here is the scroll.
And here's a little something for helping me out.
Paladin's Fang? Seems important. Another silver helmet? Okay. Are we literally just walking our way out? Now, why did I need to know about these snakes? Is this how we came in? Whoops. Shocked me. This is not how we came in.
It's getting dark. Are you afraid of ghosts? Hey, that is too quick for me.
Okay, we're super close to Solitude. Let's see what we can do with Solitude here. What's going on?
Look, all these stars. If we ever go to Solitude, we should visit the local inn. It's a nice and cozy place.
That's where we're heading. We're heading to Solitude.
What adventures await us today, or what trouble we will find ourselves in? What was that?
Take this! Yup. Go in and win. Relax. There's no danger anymore.
These last few days of adventure have really filled up my travel journals. The buildings in Solitude are the most gorgeous in all of Skyrim, aren't they?
Get on with it!
You betrayed us!
What?
Traitor!
Traitor! The people of this city may seem aloof, but they are still very welcoming.
I've been thinking about my mother very often. She traveled through Skyrim, saw all these places. I miss her.
Position.
Even if she's been dead for centuries.
Go home and stay there until you're
Get on with it!
You should tell her that her uncle is scum that betrayed his high king. Best she know now, Advar.
They're all
Traitor!
Traitor!
Who knows? Maybe one day I'll have a normal life, like all the other residents around here.
By opening that gate for Ulfric, you betrayed the people of Solitude.
Now that we're in town, let's restock some supplies before our next departure.
Liar! Story. He beat the High King in fair combat. Such is our way. Such is the ancient custom of Skyrim and all Nords. Boo!
Boo! Boo, 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 boo.
If I am the Jarl here, I would plant flowers and trees all over the city.
On this day, I go to Sovngarde.
Noise. Yuck. Alright, let's go. We've seen enough. Go to the wanking skewer.
Welcome to the Winking Skeever. Take a load off and enjoy the atmosphere.
How about I get a room? Since it's already 9 o'clock.
Welcome to the Winking Skeever, friend.
Okay. What have you got for sale? Nope.
No
I'd like to rent a
civilized
room.
man ever regrets a pleasure, and
Sure
no
thing. It's yours for a day.
man ever knows what a pleasure is.
I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
All right, let's do it. Let's make it happen. Hey, don't cough on me, kid.
Sit down and give me some company. Perhaps we can talk a bit.
It's too bad the burning of King Olaf was called off this year. I think some of the younger bards would have really gotten a kick out of it. Well, you can understand Elisif not wanting it. It is a shame, though.
What is this?
Let's have a drink. Perhaps we can get some information there, too.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Nope. Thank you.
Alduin is a big threat for Skyrim. I hope we can stop him.
Get a good night's rest. Yeah, this is different. This is weird. I'm gonna have
a coin or two for a vet.
I'm gonna have to explore. Maybe not right now.
If there is time, we could travel to Solstheim and explore the Isle a bit. That would be a new experience.
Private rooms? Wait, what's going on? How do you get out of here? Okay. That was totally different. His dead body just laying over there. Okay. I'm going specifically.
I'm not interested. Just my eye defending the Emperor.
Fresh fish.
Fresh fish.
You might
I'm
want to
sorry.
rethink that.
I'm going to
You're
one
missing out on some
specific
wonderful
dude.
opportunities.
He ain't here.
The finest fish here. Caught daily.
Do I have to?
Arms and armor, forged by a master craftsman.
Your fruit are looking a little less ripe today.
It's those damn black blood marauders. They're
Fresh fish.
scaring off shipping.
Fresh fish.
Inquire to the steward for details. Springwood Estate.
When I was a kid, there were children's students at the Bard's College. I wondered why there weren't any now.
And the melody.
Okay, I might have to get to the level where you can purchase property. If that's the case, I'll spend this money over at the clothier armorer for my lovely Takata. Maybe Lydia too. Now I'm not taking Lydia because Ambriel is with me and I don't want to have too many followers, you know, accompanying me. Are you the steward, right?
Please, don't interrupt the
I
court.
swear to you, unnatural magics are coming from that cave.
The platform to
There's
the right of the
strange noises
gate
and lights.
was where
We
Pelagius
need someone
III
to
delivered his
investigate.
crazy
I love it.
speeches.
Then we will immediately send out a legion to scour the cave and secure the town.
Hafingar's people will always be safe under my rule.
Your Eminence, my scrying has suggested nothing in the area. Dragonbridge is under
Some
Imperial
parents
control.
here use Fatima's
This is
stories
likely
to scare their children
superstitious
into
nonsense.
believing.
My legs and
Perhaps
feet
a more tempered reaction might be called for?
Oh, yes, of course, you were right. Falk, tell Captain Aldous I said to assign a few extra soldiers to Dragonbridge.
Thank you, Jarl Elisif. But about the cave?
I will have someone take care of the cave as well, Varnius. You can rest easy. You're dismissed.
I used to be a noble princess, spending my days in the White Gold Tower. Now I travel across the rugged terrain of Skyrim, fighting for survival. Oh, but of course, I'm still a noble princess, I believe.
Do you have business with the court?
Such a beautiful place.
I hear you're looking for some help with Wolf Skull Cave.
You mean the Dragon Bridge issue? I'll be honest with you. I was planning to let that go. Varnius is a bit jumpy at the best of times. There have been reports of weird happenings near Wolfskull Cave. Travelers disappearing, odd lights. I suspect wild animals, or perhaps bandits. I don't think it's worth our time with the war going on. But if you want to clear out the cave, I'll make sure you're repaid for your work.
What will happen to Elisif if the Empire wins the war?
That remains to be seen. By rights, she has a legitimate claim as High Queen of Skyrim. But we must have the support of the other Jarls for that claim to have any meaning. Should they accept her rule, we will have peace.
Okay, so they're not going to let me buy the house until I...
Feel free to return to me with questions. The Blue Palace is an open forum.
She's Takado's twin.
If you have business, please see Falk Firebeard, my steward.
I gotta change that face. I look grumpy. I'm like, brr.
Why did Ulfric kill your husband?
Because that's what traitorous cowards do when they desire power. Ulfric coveted the High King's throne. He thought he deserved it more than Torrig. And so he came before my husband and he shouted with that terrible voice, like something out of a legend or a nightmare. When Ulfric unleashed such fury, my husband, he simply ceased to be. That is all I will say, for it grieves me to speak of it.
Are you the High Queen of Skyrim?
Not yet, no. Although it is true my husband Torrig was the High King, and I am his widow,
Find out who I am.
now is not the time to lay claim to such a title. This land is riven by war, and her people suffer for it. The Stormcloaks are a blight on Skyrim, and like any blight, must be purged. Only then will I take my rightful place as High Queen.
Do you trust General Tullius?
A question I am all too familiar with. One my very thanes ask often. They worry that Tullius is so focused on the war that he risks forgetting what's best for our people. The real irony is that, while General Tullius is certainly no Nord, the people of Skyrim would be lost without him. Trust is always difficult, especially for my people. Yet we must trust in Tullius's leadership. For what other choice do we have? My father used to work for the East Empire Company. He didn't have much time Be to well. spend with the family.
Pray for Solitude and my husband.
All right. Guys, thanks for hanging out with me. It's 6 o'clock in the morning right now where I'm at. I'm going to grab some breakfast. And I'm going to glue these figures down on some bases. And I will catch you, I don't know when, but tonight we are doing a Pendragon role-playing game. So if you're interested in watching like a Roll20 Arthurian role-playing game, you should check it out. We're going to be playing 7 Central. I got a couple of new players. I'm not sure what they're going to bring to the table. We'll see. I've got a couple of veteran players that have been playing with me since the beginning. It should be a good mix-up. All right, I'll catch you later, guys. Be sure to hit the like button.